There we go. Now you should hear me. All this messing around bullshit. Hopefully things are gonna work a little better today. I see I'm still dropping frames, but I can't fucking not stream. This is really starting to get to me. So we're gonna just play it by ear. They still have not fixed the line issues. You motherfucker. Sorry about that. If that peaked like crazy, my sound card was in the process of frickin' resetting itself. Alright, so, anyways. It's been a rough couple days. Still fighting with the internet company. Don't know what's going on. You say that, but it's getting worse as I sit here, there, jeebers. So we're gonna see if we see what happens. So last time around, I was in the process of working on trying to belt up and plumb up my rocket fuel here. And couldn't deal with the internet issues, so, I was messing around a little bit off stream, started working on this stuff, realized I made a big problem with this whole tower here. Yeah, YouTube's still all over the place. Twitch is a little better, but it's still all over the place as well. This may be a Twitch-only day with me uploading the, yeah. We're just going to shut YouTube down. And it's going to be a Twitch-only day. We will upload the VOD to YouTube later. That's how we're going to handle it. And if that's going to be the case, then we can change up the playlist today. I feel like listening to some oldies. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I made a big mistake. Because I had planned on a certain amount of fuel coming this way and a certain amount of fuel going that way. And fucked it all up. Took me a few hours worth of playing to realize it, but originally I was supposed to send 4,800 fuel that way to get used across 96 generators. This is 8 floors times 8. That's not 96, chat. My brain fucked me. So I spent some time in a creative world using a different blueprinter. And we're going to go over to my current save now. As you can see, 9 hours. Not including the time spent in my creative world working on the blueprinter. Oh, also, we're now modded. The only mod I currently am running is the Spawn Doggo mod, which lets you spawn doggos, but then you still have to actually befriend them with the paleberries. Fucking English is hard. God damn it. She's a struggle bus today, chat. Fuck off what you're sponsored. I don't want to deal with your shit. So, here I am, 9 hours later. I am now caught up completely on my list of doggos. As you can see, the belting, the plumbing is done. It just spawns it on the ground. It costs you some biomass, some paleberries, some wood, and some barrel nuts. And you just spawn them wherever you mouse click. As you can see, I've got all of my compacted coal output belted together to go out. This here would be bottles coming in once I get them made. Everything else is plumbed, ready to go. Oh, and I upgraded my fuel power tower. It's now a 12-sided tower instead of 8. Changed up the pads to have an extra spot on them. The towers themselves are now, as I said, 12-sided. We added an extra door each side. I got some help from Plinkable working on the top of it. Once I get up there. So we have a new roof piece for the top. We went all fancified with it. Yeah. I'm still dropping frames, Jedi, but it's not as bad as it has been, so I'm gonna fight through it. Try and stream some. Maybe it'll put me in a better headspace to finish Lumia's. Oh no, fuck no. I'm looking at my stats right now. I'm still dropping about 32% of my frames, which is better than 70% of my frames. So, yeah, we've got the rocket fuel ready to go. Well, at the moment, I'm not going to be doing dick all with Lumia, and I'll be getting a refund unless it stops fucking with my sound. As it is right now, anytime I click on the window, it mutes all sound on the PC. Till I click out of the window and back into another one. And I'm just not in the mood to fucking deal with it right now. So, it's staying off. So I can figure that out. But, like I said, we got rocket fuel. Compacted coal heads out. We have bottles coming in, and I screwed up when I did this. I need one more belt here for bottles going back. Go give me a water bottle. Like I said, it could be a setting on my end. I'm just not in the fucking mood to deal with it right now. I've been frustrated enough not being able to stream and clear my head. And the pain today has been pretty freaking nasty, so if I can get my head away from the pain, it'll do me some good. Oh. So, yes, I need aluminum bottles, and then I need to plumb up them leaving here. That's one thing I forgot when I was running my belts. I don't know how I want to put in the one leaving here, but I think what I'm going to do is these sit like that. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I need to come up with a way of getting the bottles back out of here. I think I might put it over here. Bring it down this side. Ah, aha, ha, ha, ha. I also need 2 plastic lines coming out of here, too. So I've got 3 lines I still got to bring back out of here. And I need a rubber line going up, so I've got 4 more lines. That might actually do me some good. What I'll do is I'll prep over here on this edge 4 spots. This is a nice even number. That or I can do it over there. We get 8. Where do I want to put them? We're going to put them over here. So I did this over here. I can do similar on the other end, on the other side over there. That or I can actually... I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah. I do this... like that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out directions and stuff. This one and this one can be... And this one there. We need one going up. Oh, of course you're not gonna make it. Of course you're not. You just... That's short. Yeah, I'm cheesing it. I don't care. How you doing, by the way, this morning, Mr. Reyes? I don't know if you're still here. I did see you pop in a chat quick. All right. So, we've got rubber can go up, and it needs to be in this one here. As I say, oh god, I hope I can get rubber up and through there. Down the house. How do I wanna... How do I bring the rubber over here? Kind of back square? We're just gonna don't talk about it. The less we talk about it, the better I think it's gonna be. Because at the moment, it's kind of working, but I'm worried if I say too much, it's gonna say, fuck you, mate. Not today. Damn it, stop it. Yeah, what's that, Square? There goes my audio again. That's still acting up, I see. If save a tier 9, only nuclear stuff missing. Where did I put the... I didn't actually belt that together yet. Ha ha ha! Your electricity disappeared? That's weird. Well, I mean, a fuse breaking will happen, but... Can't isolate a small enough part, do you start it back up again? And that is why I make that power restart building. I know they've got priority switches and this and that, stuff like that nowadays, but I'll tell you what. Having that good old-fashioned click here to restart my shit is a beautiful thing. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't fail. I just gotta click the buttons in the order I set them. I am still working on the refinery, Udrath. We are making some significant progress, but we are still working on the refinery. Yes, it is. It's a lot of very convoluted pipes. But it works. Alright, so that's going to head up for where we need to be above this. Yeah, that's going to end up being on an edge somewhere. I'll stick it along one of the edges, probably this edge. Yeah, I can manage to belt them over here. And then I'll do 1, 2, 3 number here. We'll have rubber up. Plastic down. Plastic can work its way over this way. And out. That's going to be... Alright, so this is the rubber up. Yeah, it's kind of back. I'm still all over the place bit rate, and I'm still dropping more frames than I'd like, but it's more manageable than it has been. So we're just gonna go with it. And I will keep after the damn internet company to fix it. Alright, that'll be that up. The plastic we can get down. Plastic is meant to leave the cat alone. God damn, kid. Bottles there, plastic on these two. Yes, plastic on these two. Which would be this one and that one. This is bottles coming up in this one, I believe. Yes, so this is bottles up. Oh, wait a second. No. That's gotta be... Shit. Hang on a second. My math is screwing me over again. And I screwed this all up. What did I do here? Hey, stop it. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. That was meant to be bottles up. But... I have more bottles coming up than can be handled on one belt. Alright, hold on a second. What's going on, West, dude? No, Jedi. It is currently 44 degrees and raining. Alright, so we're gonna have to reassess. Did I do that one too? What the hell's going on with these? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I... God damn it, you muppet. Let me fix this, and then I gotta think for a second. Alright. Crap. Let's see. I'm gonna end up with a bunch more belts than what I've got right here. So I want to use compacted coal, 2 are plastic, 1 is rubber. That's a given. Then I have 1 currently bringing bottles in this direction, which needs to be 2, so I need to add 1 there, and then I need 2 going... Alright, so I need to add 2 more lines to this. So it can be 2 with bottles in, 2 with bottles out. On a Bodine.
Quick question.
What's that?
Chicken or pork?
Chicken.
Okay.
Do. Should have known. Damn it. It's close. Alright, that other one's gonna end up flipping around the other direction. Clear the bell. Question: when you started, how did you get to Crater Lake? I ran up there. Crater Lake has several ways you can get up there. 1 second, chat. This is important. Hello? Yes. Okay, I'm back. I hope. I hope I'm back. All right, so if you started Rocky Desert boating and you want to get to Crater Lakes, you want to go to this lake here, come down right here, and you can actually walk all the way up right here. There are a few enemies along this path, but it lets you up without dealing with any gas. There is another way to get up there if you come through right here, but there's going to be gas clouds right here. So this is your safest bet to get up here. This is how I got up here early game. Hope that helps. Alright, what did West Dude say? West Dude's making a bunch of copper. Nice. Hypertubes. Yeah, hypertubes are a little bit later on, especially early game. Noblest went into the cave system, got Sam Moore there, yep. That's the better bet, Jeebers, but that means getting sulfur to get Noblest to get in there. Which means a trek all the way over to the northern forest down over here. Sorry, over here. Or finding the little random rocks. Yeah, so if you go this way to get up to Crater Lakes, like I said, go straight south, and when you get to where that little cave system cuts in, you want to continue past that. And hug the right side of this wall all the way up. Sorry. You actually have to go up this little branch right here. You see it? Because there's going to be a little bit of a cliff right here. So you come up this way, and then you go up this little, like, path right here. Not a problem there, Mr. Bodie. Alright, where was I? What was I doing? Ah, that's right. I got interrupted by the Spectrum guy. He said over the weekend he did notice the issue persisted all weekend long, but it started to clear up, whatever it is, a little bit yesterday afternoon, which is probably how I'm able to stream currently. But he said he did see it persisting even now, just not as bad. So, hey, if it gets the fucking maintenance guys out here and they figure out what the fuck is going on, I don't care. Because this shit sucks. Yeah, I'm not surprised. My audio was freaking out. I need my, should be here today, I think. My new USB hub. And I think I have an issue with my Stream Deck that's not helping either. I need to double check it, because I think the audio fluctuations I've been getting they started after I put my Stream Deck in, and I thought it was because I had too much stuff plugged in. So I actually took out my rudder pedals, moved my Stream Deck into the other USB hub, and it's still acting up with the audio side of things. That might be part of why Lumia's been acting up. I don't think it is, but I got some weird shit going on, and it's just fucking been frustrating the hell out of me with my PC. Especially not being able to stream. It's been making my fucking head go nuts, and I have not been having great days. So, yeah. Alright. I need 2 going down. You are the compacted coal. So you need to stay the way you are. Now I think I have too many of you. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, rubber up. 2 plastic down. 2 bottles up. 2 bottles down. And the compacted coal. That does make 8. If we go rubber up. And I have 1, 2, 3. Alright, they're gonna be all kinds of disorganized, but I've already got shit hooked to a bunch of these things, so I can't really do much here. What I need to do, first things first, is alright. Let's get this piped over. Crap. That ain't gonna work. Alright, this is the compacted coal. Come here. Dang it. What the hell? Oh! I got that face in the wrong direction. My bad. That's why. I was like, what the hell's going on? Damn it. There. Now the fucking empty bottles are taken care of. So this train here, supplies drop, needs to be empty bottles. And it will be petroleum coke going back the other direction. Not petroleum coke, compacted coal. It's technically not a full supplies drop off this train. But I don't care. We have a rubber train. The plastic train still needs to be hooked up. So I still need 4 more lines coming in this direction. Well, crap, where the fuck am I supposed to put those? I've kind of made things difficult on myself over here. Yes, I have. There you go. It's a lot of particle accelerators, but there you go. I think what I should do is move all of these up 1 notch. And then I can have this layer to add 4 more across here. That's going to be the play. And let that clear out. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. You sneaky git. Alright. That'll burn 400 powder. Just... That CJ guy, he's a sly one. Alright, there's that done. Now we have room to bring the plastic in. Ouch. Oh, ow. Let's see. There we go.
Damn you, Darius! Go back to your own stream.
Alright, now we have room to bring our plastic out of the other building. We have room to bring our bottled stuff out of the other building. I have to figure out how I'm going to run that through all of this. Oh, and I needed to add one more review. Or did I? I thought I remember needing to add another one of these. I don't remember. Let's find out. Alright. At this point, I need to take a brief detour from finishing this building so we can go get our aluminum bottles running. So we can set up our bottling in the... up above that. So let's go set up bottling. Good, there's a train that can bring me back to the other facility. And I was not counting on needing these aluminum ingots for bottles. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to set up another... I think I'm going to set up a line. Ow. I think I'm going to set up a line dedicated to making ingots for the bottles. And we're going to run the silica recipe to get the extra ingots out. You're blocked by half the EU streamers, Jeepers. Why is that? I gotcha. AFAO? FAFO? Yeah, that's... yeah. Could be west, dude. Yes, I have, Silverwolf. Still having internet issues even as we speak. That's why I'm only running currently on, Twitch. I'm not multi-streaming today. Yeah, I tried YouTube, but it was really bad this morning. So the issue is better, god damn it, wheels, but not fixed. Mr. Wheels? Where's Wheels? Huh. Yeah.
I haven't got any food.
Interesting. You can't. Well, oh yeah, Pobcack and Frucci. They probably. Probably banned you, and now you can't watch if you're banned. Damn it! Get back here. Let him stop. He'll turn. He'll get the message. No. There's been a change with that West dude. You can, as the streamer, flag it so if you're banned, you won't show. Later, CJ. Yeah, as the streamer, I can go into my Twitch dashboard and toggle it so if you're banned, you don't even see me live. You can't even enter the chat. But that's a setting on a per streamer basis, not like Twitch wide. Getting friggin' rotors and stators like that. Well, those are nice. Having those frames. No, these are construction fences. They're from the Awesome Shop. They're vanilla. The only mod I have is the ability to spawn doggos. Yeah, so what they've done is they haven't toggled that option, which lets you go in, you just can't chat in their chat. You'd have to appeal the ban to get into their chat, is what it comes down to. Yeah, those are vanilla Bodine. They're part of the new Awesome Shop stuff. Yes. Actually, we were just talking about that, Gamer for Life. The only mod I've added is the ability to spawn lizard doggos. So I'm now caught up on the number of lizard doggos, but I had one go missing on me. So chances are there's another wheels there somewhere. Nope, those are I've had those in since the beginning. Bodine. Circuit boards and casings, huh? I wanted to say better to get your doggos back. They all fell through the map at some point. Oh no, Potsy. See, I've had wheels many times before. He'll fall into that first foundation, but never, like, disappear completely. It's the first time he's ever disappeared completely. Really be interested in... I don't know, West, dude. No, it's not the radiation killed them. Ouch.
Okay, you saw that, right?
What? No, I didn't.
Nice flicker.
Good to know. Alright. It could have been something funky with your save. In this case with wheels, he'll fall through that foundation, but he'll be stuck on the ground next to the foundation, or usually in it. So all I gotta do is take out the one beside it, put a ramp in, take that one out, walk him up, and replace the foundations, and it's good. This time he actually disappeared, so I don't know. I'll have to look at the save editor. So the idea is over here we're gonna have 6 setups like that. On the other side, I was gonna have 2 setups, and I want to say it's 8 and a partial that I was supposed to be setting up, or is it 7 and a partial? I think it's 8 and a partial, because it was 9,300 bauxite we had coming in. Six. Okay, so it's 7 and a partial. So that 3/4 bauxite one, I want to set that one up. Let's see. Would it get me the 900 ingots I need? Because we have... It's 900 bauxite going in. Ho! Speaking of Frucci, there she is. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Frucci? How have you been? I didn't even see you were live. Did Twitch do that shit again? I didn't even see you were live, Frucci. It did. I apologize, Frucci. No, we were actually just talking about you and Pobcac, Frucci, because Jeebers is a member of my community, and a while back his account got hacked. So he got banned out of a bunch of streamers' channels as a botter, but he was able to get his account back, and now he's still banned, unfortunately. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. Fucking goddamn troll hackers, but yeah. I've been doing okay. My internet's been out the last few days, but I'm making the best of today. And I understand if you're gonna run off and have dinner, I fully understand that. But welcome in, Raiders. We are figuring out how I'm gonna set up a bottle making line for bottling my rocket fuel. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... I could do a 5. Will do, Frucci, will do. Thank you once again for the raid. And if you guys aren't already following Miss Frucci, go over there, give her a follow. She does play a lot of Satisfactory. She does some amazing building over there, actually. It's fun to watch her. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the 900 bauxite I have left over from my 7 full lines. Because we'll have 6 here. I can set up 1 full line here with its parts. So if I go... Let's leave 3 open. 1, 2, 3. And I'm 2 full blocks in. One. 5, 6. So the remaining space here, because I have room now for the 6 silica and all of that stuff, I know I've marked that all out. I marked that out off of this. I know that distance to there is the match to the distance over there. So we can take the remaining space over here and we'll set it up to not use that, but we'll use the silica recipe, and that should hopefully get us enough. It's 200 in, 240 out. 3, 4, it'd be 4.5 times 240. We get 1080. Is there such a thing as spare bauxite? Bauxite waiting to be used, wool ale. It's really what it boils down to. Um, I needed more. So there's rules I'm playing by, wool ale, on this playthrough. Exclamation rules! Somebody in chat, please. Um, hey Wade, thank you there, Wade. So I'm building out this plant as a mega factory with the intention of processing all of the uranium on the map in a facility over there, making uranium fuel rods and waste and all of that processing over on the other side of those rocks, just north of me. But all of the other stuff I want to build here. So I'm building a mega factory. As you can see, nice big factory. The only factory that's really separate from this one is my refinery that I just built over here on the north coast. And I have a ton of rocket fuel up there that I want to bottle and bring back here so I can use it for drones to bring in more resources. And I have enough bauxite already here for 7 full setups of, I say full setups the way I've got them. 6 refineries running 200 bauxite in, 240 alumina. So 6 refineries taking the alumina and some petroleum coke to make scrap and water. Water recycles back in. Scrap goes into pure ingots. And those ingots should suffice, operative word in satisfactory, should suffice for all my aluminum needs. And I'll have 6 of those setups here and 1 here. Then I have 900 bauxite left over from that I'm trying to do out the math to see how much scrap I'm going to have to see if I can get enough ingots out of it to do that all as my bottling line right over there. So I'm just about to run those numbers because we'll have 1080 solution. So we'd have 1800 scrap coming out of that setup. Which I guess I should have just taken 2400 and multiplied by 0.75. Same idea. Alright, so,
What?
if I'm running this recipe, I would need 1500 silica to do it.
Hour.
That would give me 1200 ingots, which is more than I actually need. But actually, if I keep the same setup that I've got over here, I'll have no ingots left over. Because I'm going to sloop the bottle making process. So 900 would make... I think I want to do this one. Well, then I'd have to come up with 1500 silica. So we're just going to do this pure ingot recipe over here. Call it a day. If I need more bauxite, I can go get more bauxite. You're probably also not trying to process 2100 uranium a minute into fuel rods. Scale makes things go burp. Alright, so basically to the beginning of the next chunk. That's what I did. So I know I'm going to need a metric ton of casings and everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll process that, and then I can make my bottles right over here. Well, you know what? We're going to do the 5, and then I'm going to leave that space, and we'll just make the bottle processing elsewhere. Me. You had to give up on balancing the water in out on aluminum, just kept slowly gaining and eventually stalled. Sloppy concrete sunk it instead. Yeah. I haven't had that problem yet, but I've been very careful about how much water I bring up from down below. So I only bring in the amount of water needed to balance out my return. Alright, so back it up to the half mark after that one. Okay. Yeah, valves can be tricky. So what I did to prevent the valves from screwing me over is I did the math for how much water I'm getting in return versus how much I need, and that's all my water extractors will actually produce. So it's a slow ramp up on it, but my water extractors only produce the missing amount of water. It seems to work out okay, but I mean, I'm also not running full tilt on my aluminum yet. But I've got 6 making 140 water apiece out, and I have 6 needing 200 in. That leaves 360, I think it was. Yeah, so 360. That's all that the extractors are actually making. So they'll come in and they'll slowly start this process up, and then it needs to like start gaining water out to really get them all running. So it seems to work. They're always full of water, and then the outputs of these never seem to back up. And of course, because I've got 1200 water going in here, I have my 360 water coming up from below. These 3 machines return their water here. These 3 machines return their water here. Knock on wood, it works so far. Where did I set that up? God damn it, I hate trying to remember and mirror things because my OCD is a pain in the ass. Alright, we went straight across the middle of it. Makes sense. I should have known. I am going to put it there. We're gonna have what? But you're gonna be running 50%. There's that. You'll all split. You need to be alumina solution electrode 1. You're going to be running 400. And you are going to be running same, whoops, not that one. This one, but you're only going to be running 200 parts a minute. Match that flow. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. That wasn't cool. You're gonna be what? 11 at 80 apiece. You're definitely a Mark 6 belt. There's that. So we need to get that stuck into... That'll work right there. Let's not jinx it, Loopy. But yes, I do. For now. For now.
Hello. It is.
Speaking of Miss Loopy Lossa, you guys aren't already following her, go give her a follow. The great streamer. She's doing some Overcooked with, what was it, Mrs. H, I believe? The last I saw you? You're very welcome, Loopy. Alright, so we get that to that. We'll need power. Don't remember where I was putting the power button. I'm gonna do it right here. About there, I think. It's good to me. Alright, so you guys are all set. We just need to bring up the bauxite, the water. These guys need power. Good enough. These guys have power now. Started your first ever big factory the other day, trying to consolidate your iron stuff into one big place. It can be a challenge. The biggest challenge you're going to run into, Loopy, is going to be spacing. Making sure you leave enough space for yourself. That will be your biggest challenge. Because you're going to say, oh, I can just jam this here, jam this here, jam this here, and before you know it, you're bringing more in, and you're going, I didn't leave enough room. That's why I spaced stuff a bunch. Eyes only, welcome in. How was your stream? Mafia 2? I don't think I've ever heard of that one, Eyes. But welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Eyes? Yeah, always, like, I left a big space here because I knew eventually I was going to put this here, so the bigger the scale, the more forethought you need. And Pompey Lee, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How did I gap that? I think I put it just like that. And I started them there like that. This one's going to be odd because I don't have that extra. You know what? I think I'm going to leave this one 6 as well. I'm going to cut 2 of them down to match. So I leave 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 like I had it on the other side. And then if I ever bring in extra bauxite later, I can kick it up. Yes. Perfect. Remake of an old game. Sometimes those are fun to play, Eyes. Yes, exactly. Like Wade said, build up and out and leave yourself space. And later on, if you don't end up using it, you don't end up using it. But it's always a good idea to try and think bigger than you'll need, and then go off of that. Yeah, it's easy. And the thing is, don't be afraid to take stuff apart and rebuild it. You know, you can always take stuff apart and rebuild it. It's not like you lose material for disassembling stuff. Appreciate it, their eyes only. You take care. Get yourself some food, and we'll catch up with you when we catch up with you. Yeah, I think we're going to remove this whole setup. We're going to replace it. It only happens when it's raining. Yep, that's going to be the play there. We're going to put the extra one in. We're going to do it this way because it'll be easier to do this than it will be to... Nope, that needs to go the other way around. Yep, that'll be treated just like the other side. You're going to actually go down to... If I cut you in half... So we get 6, and then we'll do another one at that one. Damn it! Wrong button. Alright, so you 3 will be running equal to those 3. Kind of glad that YouTube doesn't want to cooperate today, because it's giving me a chance to listen to some oldies, some other music. I do miss listening to other music when I'm streaming to YouTube. Alright, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to duplicate this up above. And what we're going to do is we're going to run all of the recipes on this second floor at 50% speed. So that we can, if we get the extra bauxite later on, we can just crank this back up and have the extra bauxite. The extra aluminum. It's not saying. Needs to go right there. Oh, value. We're gonna put a merger here. Merger here, kind of like we did on the other side. There we go. Bingo. We gotta run power to this. Thankfully, I come prepared. Enough. Like so. You're gonna be pure iron ingots. But you're going to be running at 50%. This done. What's the most efficient way to divide down the iron ore? Planning on cars bringing it back in to loading bays. If you're gonna be using vehicles, I'll put a few points of caution, which may or may not make you decide to change your mind. There's nothing wrong with using cars, but they have limitations. They like to bump into each other. So if you have multiple car routes in an area, they can bump into one another and cause all kinds of havoc. If you're not in the area, then they are inanimate objects. I screwed this all up. Crap. And it doesn't matter. They'll just kind of ignore each other. It's only when you're near them that they'll actually be solid objects. They'll bump into each other and they'll play Rock'em Sock'em Robots. If you're not around much, cars work just fine. I don't know if I can get... Okay, we'll connect. Never mind then. I'll run it. So that is one limitation of vehicles. The other issue with vehicles is, and it's the same with drones, it's the same with trains, travel time and interaction with their stations. For example, if I go in here right now, we'll go look at my trains. That train pulling into that station right now, the minute it interacts with that station, it starts a 30-second interaction period where it picks up the material, brings it over, drops it on the train, resets itself, then the train will take off. Are you actually driving? Yeah, you are. Okay, never mind. So you have to account for that. But your big thing is how quickly that train gets from here to its destination and back. Same with a truck, same with a drone. So you could lose throughput. Your best bet is to put in a truck stop where you want to load from and a truck stop where you want to unload. And then take one vehicle as you're recording the route that it would drive and time that vehicle. How long does it take to go from A to B? Because then you're going to have an idea what the throughput is on that truck. And then you might say, okay, this truck can only carry 300. I've got 600 coming out of my node. I need 2 trucks. Or I need 4 trucks. And that gives you a better idea of how to divide up the ore going into the truck, train, drone, whatever it might be, to get back and forth. Now keep in mind, for every truck station, you can have a truck on the line. So if you have trucks are easier. You can put multiples on there. Same with trains. Drones, you're limited to 1 drone per station. Thank you, Farmer Marks, for the hydrate and the stretch. And Farmer Mark's coming in with some animal treats. You've only unlocked trucks so far? Yeah, so, um... Oh... Alright, we'll get those treats in just a second. Let me finish explaining this to Loopy. So, like I said, trucks, they're not bad, but they have their limitations. If I wanted to, say I want to set up something here where it's collecting all of these materials using trucks, bringing them to a central point, then the train brings it back and forth, and I'm never in that area, it'll work flawless. But if I go over there and visit, you're going to see those trucks become solid objects. They're going to be running into each other, and it's going to be a mess. It's just the way the game handles it. So if it's like your main facility and you're always around it, you don't want to have too many vehicles with routes in the same area. All right, so let's go. I put you on 0. Let's get this done because I know it's only a couple of you guys. Meza, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Not a problem, Loopy. Let me give a shout out to House of Meza there. Another great Satisfactory streamer. Definitely worth a watch. He's been doing some pretty interesting stuff with his central storage. A lot fancier than my central storage. Well, welcome in, Meza. Meza, do you see the size of this building? Do you see the size of this building? I'm very much procrastinating. The only reason I'm doing this right now is I need to get aluminum bottles so I can bottle my turbo fuel. Or not turbo fuel, rocket fuel. Alright. The factory must always grow Meza. Always. And I went... Jesus, how's it going there, NPC? Thank you for the screamer, buddy. Another good streamer there, Mr. NBC Master Dad. Alright, so we have 900 water we're going to be using. And we're getting back 40. We're getting back 630. We need 900, so I'm going to need 270 coming up here. You're very welcome there, NBC. We need 270 out of you. And we need the water out of this. Let's go. Like, yay, we want to put a pump on you. There. Power to the pump. That's that recycling done. Can't wait to finally actually build factories. Hey, but it looks good and aesthetics matter. Meza, I've spent countless hours on aesthetics, making blueprints for this, so I can literally slap blueprints together to make the outside look good. Does this create any functionality? No, but I spent probably 10 hours doing it. Just because. I still gotta make walls for this whole factory at some point. As you can see off in the distance, oh, just go ahead and say it, Loopy. I'm 18 plus. You can say it. You know, I mean, I spent what 6 hours just on the platform for my space elevator. You know, I spent like 6-7 hours just doing this meza. I'm what 318 I think into this save right now. Aesthetics matter. You know, I mean, I made this nice little spot for the nice little spot. Snooze you, stupid ads. I got this idea from Bits. Meza, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna say Twitch did a Twitch thing, because I know at one point you were following me. I remember it. But I do play a lot of different games, so you may not have seen me playing something you enjoyed and unfollowed. It happens. Or Twitch did a thing. Either way, I don't hold it against anybody. Just like the other day when I refollowed you. I know I was following you. I know I was. No, neither do I. Neither do I. But Twitch likes to unfollow people. I don't know why. It's infuriating. But these Meza are some of my earliest factories when I made my turbo fuel. Why does it show you guys not running? Okay, you are running. I'm just not seeing the smoke. I'm not losing my mind then. Hey, there's all my turbo fuel. See, I spent many hours redoing these. And now I have a 12-sided version of this. What's really fun is at night you come in here and you get to see all the reflections on the water. All the hidden lights underneath the machines. No, but Twitch likes to shadow unfollow people if you haven't stopped in their channel for a while. I've had it happen to a bunch of people. Homer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So yeah, these were some of my first actual factories built on the playthrough. I rushed through to plutonium, then I came back and actually started building factories. And my challenge is I can't leave a factory until it's complete. Lights, walls, windows, you name it. I can't leave it till it's complete. So these are some of my first factories here. Yeah, see, because normally I plan, I'm like, yeah, I'll get back to that eventually and close it all in, and I never do. Hundreds of hours later, I still don't put in the supports from my railroad. Yep, I'll go hundreds of hours and I won't even put the supports in. So now I do it as I go. The only one I'm allowed to not do that is that factory right there. Yep. So right now I'm working on my refinery building, my North Coast refinery, which is a major project all on its own. That refinery, I need aluminum bottles to bottle up my rocket fuel. So that's why I came back here to set up a line for bottling that. We're going to get that set up. And then I'm going to start, we'll get the bottles sent over to the refinery. Then I can finish the refinery because I've got 2 more floors left to put in. But I have trains all over the place. This here's my power restart facility, so if I ever lose power, I can use that to restart my coal and then on to restarting some other stuff. This is the spaghetti mess I'm working on getting rid of. But I needed petroleum coke for the factory, which is what started the North Coast Refinery project. Eventually all that spaghetti mess will be inside my factory there, where I have specific floors for everything else. Ah, I bet you right now, yep. All my trains are in the process of returning. They're all kind of on a loop right now. Oh, I'm the same way, Meza. I got a friend of the channel, Papu. He's just kind of getting into the game, and I'm like, you're gonna want to leave more room. You're gonna want to leave more room. No, no, no. Double that number. And he just keeps going like, but why? And I go, you'll see. Then later on, he's like, I'm glad I did that. Like, see? See? It's satisfactory. You're supposed to do everything. Exactly, Meza. He was trying to get a small fuel factory going, and he's like, well, I'm just going to use those to start it, and then I'm going to take it all out. And I'm like, no, no, no. Leave it, because if you ever need to, it's there to restart things. He goes, oh, that's a good point. It's like, yep. Hey, Mr. Alpaca, how you doing? Oh, I need to set up some cannons to shoot myself around the map. Make things so much easier. But there is my refinery. Well, it's getting better this morning. But it's been a rough couple days trying to stream. The upload speed has been crap. Wonder if an end product, like you can build a spaceship with all the components done. I don't know what the end of the game is yet. I haven't completed it, and I haven't spoiled it for myself either. Bunch of independent factories, independent power. That sounds like a fun challenge. I think I'm going to do that on the next playthrough. This one I want to consolidate everything because I'm trying to do max uranium. But if I do another one in the future, I'm going to try and spread things out more. There we go. There's that. So, like I said, I took my 8-sided power situation. I made it a 12-sided. I actually got Plinkable and Pobcac's help with a little bit of this, making the roof here on it. Plinkable was very, very helpful in coming up with a roof design for the new building. Thank you, Wade. Thank you. But this here is the refinery. 145 refineries taking crude oil. We have 45 making petroleum coke. I have 40 down here making rubber. 20 of that rubber is going to go to a floor above this, where I'm going to make recycled plastic. And the floor directly above is going to be bottling. This is rocket fuel. I got 3,600 rocket fuel a minute here. Yes, Plinkable and Pobcac are pretty awesome. Pobcac does some amazing things. Amazing things with blueprints. And he's where I've gotten inspiration for a lot of stuff. So, like I said, we got the 3,600 rocket fuel here. I'm going to be bottling that. I'm going to make a small floor right above this that'll bottle it. Above that will be a floor of refineries to make the recycled plastic. That will cap off this building. Then we'll have to do the roof structure, the rest of the walls, and this facility will be done and we'll be back to the main factory. So that's the current project right now. And I took some inspiration from bits with the walls here. Made it look like cooling fins all over the place. I am passing some fluids up and down using the walls. So I may use these as well over there on some of that. I don't know. But there's going to be... the roof is going to be just above these beams. And then that section's going to grow up out of the top of it. I think I actually have more trains here than I need, so we may be able to bring in some other resources in the area. Like maybe some of this iron and the SAM ore over here. Actually, yeah, it'd be a good idea to get the SAM brought back into here. So I'm going to have two trains of petroleum coke, plastic, rubber. That supplies. I'm going to have another one bringing over... it'll be bringing rocket fuel. I call this North Coast. North Coast rocket fuel supply. There we go. I'll set up a train to bring this stuff back. There you go, West dude. I call you. Let's go find a station to put it in at the other end. Oh, 1 second, chat.
Already done.
There we go. Hey, Marbear, how you doing? One more coffee and I can start with... I know that feeling, Meza. I know that feeling. Ads are gonna hit in about 20 seconds. When those ads hit, just frezzing, yeah. 3 assemblers merge into splitter, then off to accelerators. There you go, West dude. Yes. Nuclear pasta uses them. Plutonium fuel rods use them in one of the alternate recipes. Alright. Ads are about to hit. As soon as they do, we're going to go park this train. I'm going to get up, do the animals, take a bio break, and we'll be back right after the ads. Turbo motor. Yeah. We're going to put you in station 46 and turn you on. Oh, you're freezing. That makes more sense. Alright, I'm going to do the animals and the bathroom, and I'll be right back, chat. All the kitties come looking for the treats. Yes, they do. There's the puppy. Alright. I know it's been a few days, huh, guys? Here you go. So far, I don't see any leaks. But let me know if you see anything crop up. Alright. I should be back now there, Farmer Marks. Welcome back, everybody. There we go. Animals got their treats. And I gotta get upstairs. Let's just go over there and go up. Actually, I need water. Let's start with the water line coming up. It'll be from us left side of the platform area. We'll need 2 water extractors totaling 270. Should be able to make that work. What is that here for? Oh, just needs to be deleted. Okie dokie. Yep, just needs to go. Do. That's about right. Not there. Hey, Double Deuce, how you been? Excuse me. No, Papu, they haven't fixed the issue yet. It is still persisting, but it's gotten better. So it's not as, disruptive. I can only do, Twitch at the moment. I can't get YouTube going as well right now. The ISP is, unfortunately still not working for that. So I need 270 out of here. Let's just do one of you to 150. I'll give me my 270. So, yeah, I mean, it's better, but not fixed. Like, I'm still seeing some dropped frames here and there. Alright, so if I come straight up. Alright, we need to stop. There. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna place this. We're gonna shift this over by just that little bit. Yep, there we go. Like that. We can now paint that. Sounds good there, Mezza. Appreciate you stopping by. You take care. Hopefully I'll catch you all later on. Alright, so we've got that done. We have our water coming up. There we go. We got our water in, well, partially in. I still have one set left to plumb and tie back in, so let's get that done quick. Hello there, Soul Stealer. How's Mr. Void today? No, that's not where you need to go. There, that's all done now. What's up there, Matt? I did not have a great weekend, Matt, but that's, different story. Appreciate it, Meza. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's a different story. My ISP has been shit all weekend long. Started last Thursday. It's not been pleasant. But I'm making the best of it. Just trying to make the best of it at this point. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Oh, oh, sweet love of mine. Yeah, it's been the upload side. It's been the whole damn street. So there's really not much that can be done about it at this point. Alright, so that'll be my 900. Second one back. Hello. This one here. I need to find out where my 900 is before I go crazy. I know where it needs to get to now. I just need to know where it is. Question is it coming in via train? Or do I have it coming in via that in the corner? So I guess let's go find our bauxite. Do 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 do. You guys hear the music all right? Or is it quiet? Probably a little quiet, isn't it? Now, why is there a hole over here in the floor? You plug that up. Just your voice, realistically, in my opinion. Just right for my voice. All right. Oh, where do we go? There's a 600 bauxite that I'm not using yet. Where do we go now? I think I need this. You know what? I think I've got that train coming in, and I'm not actually using it yet. Because it would be one of these. I think it's one of these. Hey, KW. The bauxite drop, I think. I'm trying to remember the Titan bauxite. What did we have set up over there? It's been a while. I have a normal, a pure. So those are both essentially 1200 lines coming in. Yeah, because that's Titan bauxite. Then I have the bamboo bauxite.
You lose it for the rest of the week. Understood?
And that's on this line over here. Alright, we're going to have to ride one of the bamboo ones, because this is a coal bauxite coal. And this one's coal bauxite bauxite. This one here is perfect. Come here. Let's see where our 900 bauxite's coming in, or our 300. I don't remember which. But I know everything was designed to group up into 1200 lines and one 900 line. So let's go find out where that is. If memory serves, one of these trains is bringing back 300 that pairs with that 600. Sounds good there, Double Deuce. You take care. Yes, it is, KW. It still is. That's why I'm only on Twitch today. I'm not on YouTube as well. And we're just kind of trying to make the best of it. I'm still dropping frames here and there, but it's not as noticeable today as it has been. The ISP is still aware of it. I'm still in touch with him. We'll be hopefully getting a maintenance truck out this week sometime to fix it permanently. I hope. The problem is, though, it's an intermittent issue. So unless it's acting up while they're out here, what can you do? I just gotta keep on them and make sure it gets fixed. Trained in Midgar from Final Fantasy VII. Nice. All right. This line here. All right, let's see. We got a partial comes in here, mixes with another partial. You're the only one that stays as a Mark V belt. So you're the 600 from over there. You're a 1200 line. You're a 1200 line. So there's an impure there. Alright, so this one here mixes with that normal there. This is my 900 right here. We're looking for BCS, this bauxite. This is the one that we need. That train's on its way back down, so let's make another one. I call you, we're gonna call you there we go. Have to stream while they're fair. Yep, that's the plan. When I know they're coming out, I'm gonna be live to both channels while in communication with them. I hope I'm in communication with them so I can stress the system. That's the one thing I haven't done yet while they're here working on everything. I've done it once before, but the techs that have all come out are the home techs. They're not set up to go down the road to find issues. But several of them have told me my neighbors also experience the same upload issues, which is, I mean, until now has been not an issue, really. It's all been stuff within the home. So now I've got to wait for the tech to show up, and I want to try and make sure I'm streaming while they're here so I can tax the system. Of course they pop up right in the way of other shit. Of course they do. There. All right. Let's get us a belt run, chat. Hello. All right. All right. Let's go. I'm good with that. Run it, boys. Run it. And girls. There it goes. Bingo. Going. We get that going now. Now we just need the petroleum coke up here. How much are we going to need? 80 times 3. 360. Plus, we're going to need... That don't make sense. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. This needs to be... That's why. 840 petroleum coke over here. Right, which one was that one hooked to? You. Just gonna put that there as a marker. I need 840 petroleum coke a minute. There. Alright, let's see. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna need to take... Yeah, I think... It's 2880 over there. $37.20, and we're making... Alright, so I just need to bring over one that's 860 over here. I know where we can get it. To the trains! What up, Code? Glad to see you back, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Mr. Code Emergency, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already given him a follow, go do so. Getting ready to do a bunch of Once Human. Way of Winter starts in 3 days, I believe. Should be a breath of fresh air for the game, I'm hoping. Won't know for sure until we get there, though. Alright, so we're using some out of you. Where is my other train that's bringing in petroleum coke? You. No, that's not where you need to go. Of course, Mr. Code Emergency is also the de facto head of Bayford Studios. Which is a developing stream team. Alright, so we are here. Let's go merger here. Alright, and I need to get this down there. Yeah, I'll leave it. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we need to get over there to that one. Mr. Papu. How you doing, buddy? Hope the chiropractor goes well for you. Up, and away. Fire it up. There goes the scrap. And he goes. There's our 900 aluminum ingots. So now I can take that, bring it back across. We'll bring it up to another floor where we can process it into bottles. Bring those down. Stick them in a train. That's what we're going to do. Alright, question is, where do we want to put the bottling facility? Or the bottle making facility, I should say. This is going to be growing, that's going to be growing, so I don't want to stick it over here, necessarily. It would be better to bring the aluminum that way, make the bottles that way, because we're going to have the two lines of bottles going down into a train on this end of the building. So let's go see what we got down here. That makes the most sense. Just to avoid clutter. I mean, theoretically, I don't have anything on this floor yet. We can punch out a couple of these and stick it, like, right here if we wanted to. Or I could do it down there by that. Let's put it down over here. I don't think I'm going to be expanding that any. That's encased industrial beams, and I'm pretty sure I did the math that we're good on those. using alternate recipes, we won't need any more than what we're producing here. Alright, it is encased industrial beams. I can always extend that way for more of them. If memory serves, we're making more than enough here that we don't need to add to it. I didn't put a frickin' counter on it? What a muppet. As long as these are all the same, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 22. 132. Really? That's all I'm making? Okay. Upside down, $5. I don't think I actually flipped it over. What the hell? I just flipped that shit over. You saw that, right? Thank you. Fucking Christ, about time. What the hell is up with that? Alright, beams. There. Making beams. Now we need the bottles. Empty fluid tanks. They're in constructors. We're 60 a minute in. I'm going to overclock the shit out of them. So how many am I actually going to be using? I'm using, what, 150 to 6 of these? Why do I even bother taking up a space on the floor for these? Hmm. 6 constructors, I wonder. What if I took this apart? Let's do this instead. I'm just going to make them right here and drop them in. We can do that. Got pairs, I get 8s. I do that. Alright, I need my sloops. Have exactly enough of those, holy crap. Actually, what I need to do... Do, 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 do. Oh, crap. That's where I needed to do it. Alright, they need to get that way.
Sorry, y'all. I'm dying over here.
They won't hold it against you. Damn it, count. 1, 2... Ah, fucking autosave. God damn it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Turn to count, you dummy dumb. What up, Junior? Oh, they're gonna hold it against me, not my wife. Okay. I'm okay with this. Well, I've been better, but I'm getting by. We have ads about to start, by the way, chat. No, you're not supposed to do that, you stupid shit. There we go. Let's run it. Let's run it. Tonight, on a downtown train. Downtown train. I promise I won't destroy you guys' ears with too much singing. Well, no, I can't promise that. Sorry, I can't promise that. I was gonna try and promise that, but I can't promise that. So, chat. Big question. I wasn't here yesterday to go live and do the things and the stuff. Who caught the SpaceX Starship Flight 5 yesterday? One's in chat if you caught that. How's it going, Kesu? It's not a first time, chat. You've been around before. Did you change your name, Kesu? Because I don't recognize it. Could just be me having a goldfish brain, but... I feel like there's a name... No, you haven't? Oh. Alright, well. Welcome back, then. For some reason, I don't recognize the name, but it's not a first-time chat, so you've been around before. I'm just losing my mind. That's okay. Well, I've long since lost it. We know I have. No need to worry there. Been lurking here for a long time, so all good. Well, I appreciate the lurks. And And ads. Of course. Downtown train. Down train. Alright, you're going to be unloading. So you're going to be... And you're going to be loading. I was going to say, if you guys missed Flight 5 yesterday, mind-blowing. That freaking flight was epic. Yeah, they caught the booster their first time trying, which is just like, boom, right? Like, they caught the fucking thing. Then they put it back on the launch mount, hooked it back up to detank it. Like, what the fuck? Just mind-blowing how frickin'... The whole process was just completely mind-blowing. Yeah, I mean, it was mind-boggling to watch. It really was. Like, I was in complete disbelief watching that with my sons. Just frickin', oh my god. Oh, and this morning they had a Falcon Heavy flight. But yeah, I mean, this. Headphone users. Look at that flame. Only to have it just come back. Arms come in. Give it a nice gentle hug. Just crazy to watch the whole thing. And for scale, that's a 22-story building. Just some of the views, man, that they catch. That's awesome. Coming back in. And then the splashdown on the ship. There it is. It lands straight up on the ocean. You can see right here. It lands straight up and down. Then it tips over. Hits the water. They blow it up. They terminated it on the water, but you got to see it from a buoy right there. Like, just incredible to watch the whole thing yesterday. Hey, Mr. Zelray, how you doing? I get a shout out for Zelray if it's you're busy and not busy there, KW. Yeah, some weird math game. There it is. We're loading bottles. You know, you need 300 modular frames a minute. That's not that bad. I don't think I have a train running for this one yet. Let's see, we got petro, coke, plastic, rubber. Rocket Petrocoke S1. So we are going to need a train for this. We'll probably need 2 trains for this. Be my guess. We're going to call this one... Alright, now, we're going to drive this one into the train station here. We're going to stop it just short. About here. Gonna do that. And we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch until this guy gets around here. Then we'll set this one off. New York to LA. I'm gonna have to set up a sync pretty quickly on the well, I mean, it's not gonna be a huge rush on it. But we're going to need to do something with that compacted coal, but I don't know how much compacted coal I've got coming out of this. In America. As soon as it gets right about here, we're going to turn it on because that's where it's going to. And turn it on. All right, perfect. Indeed, Sleeper, indeed. That's the first record I ever owned as a kid. I remember we went on a class field trip to a radio station. They were giving out little 8-inch single-track records. They gave me that record. My mother picked me up a small record player in a yard sale, and I played that game. I played that record until it wore out. All right, this gets us aluminum bottles Over to the rocket fuel. All right. All right. So your title, I just got the diluted alternates and unlocked blenders. Yes. Well, that was a small detour for the purpose of this facility. Now I can complete this facility, and once this facility is complete, we can focus back on our main facility. So now we can start setting up the bottling plant, which is going to go above this. Strain is just using your stir. Not sure 1650 will be enough for 300 modular. Ah. Yeah, that's going to be tough with 1650. It'll depend on the recipes you're using, I think, Zell. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll do it, Zell. That'll do it. Nope, nope, nope. We're just gonna do this.
dishwasher is empty. Start a new load of laundry.
All right, Mr. Cope, how you doing today, buddy? All right. I need what? Rubber was coming up where? Okay, so rubber's already up here. We need 2 coming down for plastic. Aha! There we go. So, 2 for plastic, 2 for rocket fuel. Know what I mean? Do, 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 do. There we go. That'll be up. All right, that'll be the rocket fuel. We'll even paint those ones up to kind of match the colors of what's going down them. All right, I need, what is it, 4 pipes of rocket fuel, I think. Did I even do the outflows? No, I haven't yet. Okay. We're going to have 6 pipes worth because it's 150 apiece. So yes, we'll have 6 pipes. We're going to have 2, we'll have to have 2 bottling lines, 3 pipes to a line. They're done in... All right, so 60 a minute. I need 15 per side of the packagers. Ooh, excuse me. We'll do this in... Never done packagers like this.
Just bring it in here, put it on my bed.
There you go. Just a touch over.
What's the bottom? What's the small box?
One box might be for me.
Yep. That one's yours. The other
Yep.
one is I know who that's for. I've been just tracking it.
This should be my new, yep, USB hub. Jeez, they didn't even bother to frickin'... They didn't even tape the damn thing shut. Literally, they didn't even tape the box shut or repackage it. Talk about cheaping out on the shipping materials. Hey, Dacketh. that's funny. So Jedi sent me a link to one of these. It's a different brand, and it wasn't going to be here till Thursday. So I clicked over to Amazon and said, "Oh, look, this one, same thing, different brand, saves me $1.50. Will be here 2 days sooner." And it shows up, and it doesn't even have the right brand on the front of this for what I ordered. GG Amazon, but I saved $2, so I don't give a shit. We'll have to hook that up after stream, and it's of course gonna mess with all my USB ports, but now I got a 10+1 instead of a 4+2. Alright, I need to put... if I do... we do something like this. We'll go splitter right here. So, how do I want to try and do this? Not where you need to go. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Come on. Might just use a different factory. There you go. That's it's a different style of playing. A lot of people will go for the mega factory. Not many people go for the little bit here, a little bit there type of approach. Um,
At 1:30, you may play until I get out of work. Once I get out of work, you're done. For the day.
yeah, logistics does become much more of a concern when you have smaller factory setups. No, you don't go that way. You're gonna have the fluid come from that side and that side. I'll kind of mirror things out. Ah! Just because I want to use these. Damn it. There, that'll do that. Alright, can you show me how you connect smelters to constructors when making a bigger build? It depends on what I'm doing with them, Cope. Sometimes I'll belt them a long ways away to have more space. It all depends on what the smelters are making and the constructors are using. Many times I don't even use constructors unless it's a simple material. Typically, a lot of time my smelters go straight into like assemblers and things like that. If I have the belt speed, yes. Like right now, Mark 6 belts, I would run all my smelters into one belt, and then that belt would run down to wherever I set up my use of those smelters. Welcome back, MacGyver. That'll make for a fun transportation world. Now that you have Mark 6, you have no constraint on building. Exactly. I still have a few things to unlock, but I'll get to them when I get back to my main factory and I get that stuff automated. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not a problem, Cope. It's just me, I typically run my smelters into one line and then go from there. If I'm even using smelters. Sometimes I'm using the pure recipe or something like that where, you know, it's refineries that you're putting them together with. Did quantum encoding done before you've started Miro computers you're going to hold off on? Yeah, I'll get there eventually type of deal. Load them up, boys. All right, now the fun part. Why is my... Oh. Damn it all! These need to pass straight up. No, you need to be there, dummy. Not the pipeline. Stackable support, because my frickin' the key isn't working at the moment. I didn't think about that. You know what? Fuck it. I like it. It works. Hey, chat. We got us some rocket fuel. Yeah, rocket fuel is very red. I don't know how its duration compares. I know it has more up thrust for sure. As you can see. We need a hard drive. Research complete. How you doing, Lucy?
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
What the fuck kind of joke is that? Because the rocket scientist wanted a milkshake? What? Huh? I'm doing alright, Lucy. We are closing in on finally completing the refinery. We got our packages coming over. We're going to get all this rocket fuel bottled up and shipped off. So what I'm kind of working on right now is we got to run the lines up here. I have to duplicate this on the other side of the pad. Then we have one more floor to build. That last floor will be our... I need to pump fuel up to it, of all things. So I'm going to need some pumps on these. I'll likely have to mess around with these floor holes to get the fuel up there. But we'll do that. That's not a problem. Like I said, these are going to be going straight up. And then they're going to be going yet again up. We're going to have a big, tall peak kind of in the middle of the refinery here. So, yeah. Just working on our rocket fuel now. I think if we do that again, I can bring it out through over here. I like the fact that rocket fuel is a gas. I don't have to worry about pumping it. Makes life much easier on me. Engine grind. Yeah, ads coming up in a couple minutes. There we go. We got number 2 on. We'll let them fill, back up. They'll do their thing. Same with these. Rocket fuel will be full. One more to go. No, I'm trying to move you, not frickin' stack you up. Alright. Alright. Wrong color. Yeah, I do like a lot of oldies type music, from a lot of different bands. Alright, now, how do I get the last line over there? Have a little more room to mess around with this one. Man in the air. Nope. Wrong spot. You piece of shit. Alright, we got us an ad break in progress. So we are gonna go Tabula. Well, technically it is straight until it makes the trip that way. And that's because of how I have this set. I'd have to put another support in. Get another one down here. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get up, take a quick stretch break, go use the bathroom. Catch you on the other side of the break. Black floof ball. Ginger floof ball. Black floof ball. The black floof ball. All right. Let's paint that line. Just remember, DJ Rusty, when everything's said and done, you won't see this level. You'll see this, but you won't see the other level. So, alright, we got that done. It's duplicated on the other side. Oh, see, it's interesting. That one's actually... That one's actually showing skipped frames on that one. Thanks, MacGyver. I will keep that handy for when I see the tech on hand. Yeah, that's what I've been fighting with since last week. Yep. Yeah, I'm dropping major frames now. What's going on, Vito? It's on my end, Wool Ale. I've been having throughput issues on my upload speed going back to last week. So, um, yeah, but Rusty, it's been happening to Twitch and YouTube from multiple streams, from OBS and Streamlabs. Sounds good there, Vito. Yeah, it's something to do with the ISP. They are aware of the issue. I've spoken with senior techs, or with a senior tech anyway. So they know that the issue is occurring. It's somewhere in the line outside my house because it's happened for multiple PCs, multiple streaming services. Why am I going the wrong damn direction with all of these? You dumbass. Yeah, my problems are a little more pronounced than most. No, I have not tried shouting louder into the tin can yet. Because the annoying thing is I'm supposed to have 35 meg upload, which when you test it, I do many times get that on the speed test. But the problem is when you put a load on the line, like streaming, it's all over the place right now. So there's something on their end. Yeah, something on their end is disrupting the signal. Not sure what. They're supposed to be having a line technician come out to look at it. It's all over the place, Rusty. Run a test right now. See, it's taking a lot longer to connect than it should. Download speed? More than enough. My upload speed, though, is what happened. See? It claims I'm getting 32 megabytes a second upload. but I can't maintain a consistent 6K bitrate out of OBS. You can look at the bitrate right here. 62, 54, 62, 7,000, 73, 6. And it's supposed to be 6K constant bitrate. So I'm dropping frames due to the network. And if I try to stream to YouTube, YouTube's even worse. I get home and find you testing your internet. Yeah, well, the when I do that speed test, of course, it's going to try and cut out everything to force the speed test to the forefront, so... Damn it. I tell you, having the cat sleeping on the mouse cord sucks. 1K50 for $200, you never see. Yeah, see, for me, it's up to a gig, and what is it? I think it might be a 1K50 plan up to 50, but it's usually around 35. The problem is, it's not giving me a consistent 30 like it should be. Yeah. It is. It's such a freaking con, like, up to. Up to. Why up to? But, for me, that's all the freaking government gives them for a freaking... subsidy. Yeah, I would love to move out of my house, but, yeah, I can't afford that shit. Yeah, I'm Spectrum, so... same company, really. I mean, there's a lot of reasons I'd love to move. They're more to do with my actual house than they are the internet, but I mean, I wouldn't complain in one of those situations. Well, the annoying thing is they've got fiber quarter mile down the road. Alright. These all done up. Find out why I don't have my bottles hooked up to this. Dang it. Dang it. We have fiber in the area. It sucked. There's someone 300 down and 15 up. That doesn't sound like fiber if you're not getting... Fiber should have same up as down. Should. If it's true fiber. Yeah, if you're not getting the same upload speed as download speed, that does not sound like true fiber to me. I forgot to put that in before I did the rest of it. Lock the cellar door and baby, talk dirty to me. In the old man's Ford. Basement. Too happy when they were laying the wires. Took several months. When switched the day, it went online 2 weeks later. Yeah, it sounds like someone didn't deliver what they claimed. It sounds like to me. What the hell? Oh. Like, why is it not delivering bottles to all of these things? Because you never hooked that up, stupid. I can imagine, Rusty. And baby, talk dirty to me. I'm tempted to move those three to, like, one of the other edges. Whoa, hey, hi. Mr. Alpaca coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Billy? How was Satisfactory today? Was it satisfying, Billy? Stream was good, frustrating, maybe? Why is that, Mr. Billy? Trains? Yeah, trains can be a bit frustrating. Let's give you one in the beginning. Yeah, it gets everyone in the beginning. It can. Oh, fully agree with that, Willale. Trucks can be... Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. How do I get these other two over here now? Looks like I'm gonna have to come from that direction. I've got this in the way over here. It's right against the wall. I can bring one down this way, come through. Can't really come through here. I'm gonna have to come this way with both of them and just drop them down. No, you're in the wrong spot. There you go. You never use trucks anymore because they're. Yep, can't blame you there. I really can't. All right, we're gonna go right through here. That, like that, like that. Bam. Don't look, chat. Just don't look. There we go. That one's done. One more line to go. That floor will be done. Well, I then need to get the bottles back to the train station. Damn you. A girl like you. Go. Well, soon this gets a nice wall over the front of it. Nobody ever looks in here again. That's the soon. All right. All right, we've got. Go that way. We'll cut over that way, I guess. Dummy me, I used the Mark V frickin' top on it. Yep, we're just gonna weave them around this. Best we can. You mind, I got 2 more coming. They'll be over there. Perfect. Now I know where I can leave my space. Hey, handsome. What's the... Ooh, you okay? Hey, what's wrong? He's getting all skittish for some reason, Chet. Should I put the sink on this end of the... Yes. We're going to put the sinks on this end, I think, of that. Works for me. Mr. Constant Conrad coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you very much, Mr. Conrad. How are you doing today, buddy? Good morning, sir. Got a shout out for Mr. Constant Conrad. Another great satisfactory streamer. Make sure you guys go give him a follow. All of the area. No. Yeah, it's like what, 3 in the morning or 2:30 in the morning for you. No, I'm only using some of this area for it, Rusty. My primary goal for the oil was the petroleum coke. But we're also turning a bunch of oil into, we're turning all of the oil in the area, all of this oil, the oil over here, and the oil over here, all comes in. We convert it all to heavy oil. Heavy oil goes into petroleum coke and rubber. No. Petroleum coke and diluted fuel. All of the polymer gets sent for rubber. 420. For some reason, I keep thinking you're 12 hours difference from me. All of the polymer resin gets turned into rubber. Most of that rubber is going into recycled plastic, which is the floor we're about to make. The rest of the rubber goes to the trains. Now I'm setting up the oil here. I'll have what, 1,600 plastic a minute coming out of here. We have 1,600 on the packaged rocket fuel. So that'll be for any drone use I need, my own use, It'll be in storage over in my area, and it's gonna get sunk when needed. Wow, I just right happened to put it there. I don't like that. Did I not have it straight on? I thought I had it straight on. I guess not. Just the little spot right there at the end. So we need to go there instead. I wonder what this is going to do to my points a minute. Probably going to shoot it right through the roof. Speaking of which, while we're here, let's there it goes. I was going to say that better shoot right up. Ah. All right. In the middle of a large crater, about to use all 6 nodes. Oh, yeah, the big blue crater in the bottom. 60 blenders for over 300 fuel gens. Nice. Alright, so we're going to put you that height. Ugh, hi kitty cat. Dang it. Alright. Which one was going to be the fuel train? Way in the back. Bye-bye. There we go. Kitty. Wanna do something about your cat?
The boy making things difficult for you. Hi, boy.
Yes, the void is making things annoying. Yes, yes, he is.
How come you're not in one of the beds, baby?
He seems to really like just laying at the top of my keyboard area. No idea why. I know it's frustratingly, like, always in the way, but what can you do? All night. It's night. Wow. No. Don't know why, but twisting hurts. Let me turn chair.
You're good.
No, I'm actually due for more meds, so. It's that time. This is what I get for skipping half a day's worth of meds. Feels like I've been steamrolled. All right. Oh, did I? No wonder they looked funny. Dang it. I did it. Dang it. I'm doing fucking fantastic over here. Putting shit all in the wrong spot constantly. That looks so much better for some reason. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we want a merger. Prior to a splitter.
Look where I was with that. Nope.
Aw, why won't you work?
It doesn't want to. No.
We want a merger in front of this one. You there, not in the other spot. There we go. And this way we have 2 lines coming out. They go into the 3 sets. The 3 sets go up. We're good to go. Plastic's going to be in here somewhere. I should probably put my floor holes. Perhaps I want to do... You know what? Alright, there we go. I'll pull the packaged fuel from that line when we get done. Well, let's move the packaged fuel over to these other 2 so we can swing them around easier behind. Is the end of it. I'm gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to get creative with this, I think. God, I love straight belts. Full Ale, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel, officially. There we go. Now we can go around the other set. And away they go. I think I need to go one more back. So that can go right there like that. I really hate that highlighting bug. There we go. How did I manage that? Damn it. Damn belt got turned around. How did I manage that one? That's how.
Kyle, cat. Let's go on the cat. When they are, trying to fly and get away from someone, please let them go.
There we go. We're bottling some gas now, chat. Yeah, we're bottling some gas now. All right. One more floor.
I'm trying to think of your other, like, circle here. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
We may redo this electrical. Actually, I most likely will. I'll pin it straight up to the ceiling and we'll run it across the ceiling. Yep,
Okay,
that's what we're gonna do.
I will. The hat. God.
There we go. Still emptying those out. That's fine. She'll be running now. Yep, there it goes. There's the last of them.
I would not do like that. I'll fucking throw something at me. Not happy.
Alright. Oops, that was a 9, not a 10. Alright, so this is our center line.
Okay. Bye. You've been eating freaking goldfish all day.
Okay, we're gonna have to overclock some here. We'll have to change our clock speed on them.
That floor was half full when you get
That's
out of work.
fine. So I need to set up a 20 rack up here. 13, so
Double it. Cake for dinner.
that one right there is our center point. I'm coming home. Coming home. All right. If we shifted a little bit on this floor, it's not going to matter much. That floor, that is. Then we can punch it in there, bring it up to here. Wonder how that would look. Two of them on each end. Then put that bottom piece on there afterwards. That would be pushed down further. Maybe carry it right into contact with this. You know what? Fuck it, let's take a look.
checking the box, like looking at the box, like really trying to tell you what's included on here. So it's taped shut. Like it's taped. Oh, 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 oh. Dog.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of these two. Put our 1 meters in. Not there. Like that. We're gonna get out our carbon steel finish. Copper finish. You know, I think that's gonna look all right. That's what we're gonna do. I like that.
But the hole that was in there, that was dirty.
Hmm. Oh, we're gonna have some lines there, but can't really be helped, I guess. Well, unless I guess I could take all of that out, nudge it up 1 fucking meter. That wouldn't hurt. Alright, we'll put that back in afterwards. I just need to get this running. There it goes. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's not getting quite that high. Be interesting having a pump there on each end. Or on these two. Alright, we can make that work. There are two ways you can do screenshots. You can use, if you have the Steam overlay going, you can use F12. If not, press P for like photograph. And it'll bring you into a photo mode. Lets you zoom in, zoom out. You can press the middle mouse button to hide the rest of it. And you can do high-res photos, stuff like that, within the photo mode. You might try that. Yep, not a problem, Junior. There it goes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, buddy. Take it home. Dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it. There we go. Oh, oh, the back.
Yeah, I know you're still here. You don't need to scare the shit out of me.
Sorry, chat. I will have Lumia set up this afternoon. So you guys will get to play around with that soon. Yeah, I think that'll look good on each end. We'll do something different along the front and back of this. I gotta continue this down here. There's gonna be a lot of detail work. Lumia is a stream interaction deal. Um, like let me see. Let me actually start Lumia and there we go. Hide. I might need to do something else to get it to work. I haven't set up a lot of the stuff, but it can do like high definition effects and stuff like that, jump scares and all kinds of other things. Um, but I don't have it fully set up yet. I probably need to give it a window. Now that I think about that. Looking pretty cool, Junior. That's looking pretty cool. Yeah, if you have like, I've got to look into it, but like you can get Wi-Fi lights and it'll trigger the lights and shit like that. There's a lot of stuff it can do. Um, One of the viewers, Gamer Guy, donated for me to get the lifetime purchase of it, but I gotta finish getting everything set up to work with everything. It'll work with the Stream Deck, so you can trigger stuff off the Stream Deck. So, I think what I'm gonna do is after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna bug Jedi until I get it all set up. Alright, so we've got that part done. Last piece we need to do is getting the... Yep, I did get it. It is right down over here. Right there. I gotta I gotta set a lot of it up still, like the shout out stuff and all that, but I've slowly been playing around with it. Alright, so we got that there. What about... Ooh, do, 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 do. What if I do... something like that there. Getting 3 conveyor elevators and 2 pipes up there. Yeah, that can be a pain in the butt, yeah. I was young beside me, my only son. We got 4. Some sunny day. Why does it feel like I don't have this centered? Because I frickin' don't. Damn it! I'm off one god... Yep. Son of a... Mother. Erg. Yeah, at least I didn't build everything first. That's one plus. At least I didn't get everything built and then go, oh, son of a... Hey, Zachary. But we are 1 full block in. So what I'm gonna have to do is do work from both sides. I have to do this. I'm okay with that overlapping there. That. Oh, damn it. Just logged the new bug mesa. Uh-oh. What's that? What bug did you find? You can whisper it to me. I really need to change my link privileges, but every time I do that, bots show up. Here, I'll type something in chat just to help. That, or you can send it to me in Discord. Either way. There it is. Whoop. Autosave. Autosave's starting to encounter changes with mergers when merging multiple layers of machinery, manifold, machine. 3 incoming lines of equal tier belts, with one belt having a high item count, the other 2 having low. The system starts backing up. There's 1 input. It's 360 steady. 2 that are 60. So that should be a 480 belt. So even though theoretically... Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, when you get the surge of material out, yeah. I think I've seen that same thing happen now that you mention that, Meza. I think I have seen that same thing happen. Actually, yes. Right over here on my, these right here. My petroleum coke. The math checks out. It should be 1,200 a minute. But I end up with the ones down here backing up. See these belts here? They're running 1,200. But for whatever reason, the last couple back up, even though they shouldn't. So what I did was, what I've got over here is I've got Mark 5s going down, then they merge onto the Mark 6. And you look, these 3 end up backing up, even though they theoretically shouldn't. And I've even shut 2 machines down to try and clear them out, and these ones end up backing up again. Like, I just shut 2 whole machines down, so this one should empty out much faster than it is. But I'll do that until these empty, turn these ones back on, and it does the same thing all over again. I don't know why. Yeah, in this case, it's a bunch of 5s that all merge onto one Mark 6 belt. Welcome in, Mr. Jedi Horn. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Jedi? I know you were playing some World of Warcraft. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not using the full 1,200 out the other side right now, so... I get by. Been awake since 9 last night. All right, Junior, you take care, buddy. Get some rest. All right, so I need here and there. Where the hell am I going to run these belts? Oh, God. I wonder if this is going to work out. If I do this. Oh, wait. I am trying to go that direction. Dummy. God, do I love that feature. Is that going to bother me with plastic going across it? Probably not. So I'm going to run it. I don't care. That's me twice. All right, send it. No. Without you. All right, there's that. Up and down, up and down. There we go. All right, over here. Okay. Go away. Oh, oh. Do I run the pipe ones instead? They're not really set up for it. Do. Alright, let's get these put up. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna need an overclock on a few of these. But I'm sure we can manage that. We're gonna do a little something different for the walkway up here. I'm even gonna have a hyper tube coming up. Yeah, that'll be cool. We'll zip a hyper tube up through here. Get up there. We can do some stuff with... Yeah. I'm getting ideas, chat. They're dangerous, but I'm getting them. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run the rubber straight down the middle of this. We'll stick in splitters to go to all of these. I was going to try and tuck them underneath here, but I've got these that might get into the way. Yeah, they're just barely going to get in the way, and then I'd have belts running through them. So we're going to direct it all to the middle instead. Oh, Dimensional Depot is gold. Yeah. I can't imagine how much extra time it would have taken me to literally run back and forth getting materials for this shit. I would be all day. I'd be making trips and trips going like, okay, what do I need next? What do I need next? Wait, what do I need next? I think I might be able to make this work. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, can't find me. Run away. Well, even with the trains, I'd be running back and forth grabbing materials, but I've been building so much random stuff. It's like, what do you need next? You know? Now I'm wishing I had put the rubber in the middle. Let's see if we can't manage that. Let's see. If I take you out, you out, you out, you out, you and you. Did I? Damn it, I did them backwards. You need to be that way. And you need to be that way. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Damn it! You turned. Last second it turned. See that, chat? Last second. Friggin' thing turned. Miserable shit. Alright, splitters. Splitters. Wonder if I do that. Should have known better. Go alone. Okay, this one's gonna be, Hey, Mr. Average Viking's back. Mr. Average Viking in the house, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing today, Tav? Did you get your desk all finished? I can live with that. I'll do that around the pillars. Yeah, making the best of it. The internet's still shit at the moment, but we're making do. Just making sure everything's working. Well, there's the fun part, right? And by fun, I mean pain in the ass. Alright, how's it work out on this end, but not on the other end? Did I offset something funny? Did I? Ah, right there. Naha. Fuck. Hey, kitty cat, knock it off. Fucking cat. Hell yeah. I found out what I screwed up, chat. All of these. See? I'm off one notch. And of course, I have a cat currently, like, laying on my mouse, practically. Life goes on. Goes away. Life goes on. And ad break. All right. Alright, now let's see where the mergers land, or the splitters, rather. Can I get away with that if I do that? We might have to crisscross this one. I know that's not going to work. I can live with it doing that for that one frickin'... Yep, I can absolutely live with that one for that one. Go. Oh shit. You need that in there. Go. That one there. There. There we go, like that. Go, get these all hooked up, chat. There we go. Get these all hooked up. There we go. Fill it up. Kind of. I still gotta get power put in here. Put that in the wrong spot, and I put this in the wrong spot too. There we go. That's done. We're doing recycled plastic. We need to do... That train going anywhere. Sorry, chat. Some of these songs are just... You really want to sing along with them, you know what I mean? Oh, cheap perfume. God. Well, those are horribly aligned. That's what I like to see, chat. Send it, boys. Send it. Hey, if it'll snap one direction or another, I'll take it. I was gonna say, I got a few things that I wasn't supposed to. But hey, we're running. We just don't have all the rubber up here yet. That's fine. It'll saturate. I know I've got 800 coming up here. Do. Oh, back down. Oops. There, right? Yep. Whoa, back down. Oh, damn it. Those are meant to be mergers, you muppet. Ah, shit. God dang it. There it is, chat. We're getting the plastic, chat. Finally. Wait a second. You need to go. Hey! Stop it. Where did I put it? No, not that one. Dang it. Jesus, I am all sorts of frickin' off today. Of course, I stuck that in the wrong spot. Dang it! I'm doing fantastic right now. There we go. That's hooked up now. We get our plastic all the way. We should now have plastic all the way over to here. Alright, we need to have this one and this one hooked up, so... Alright, the next one will come in and hit that one. This one we want to target right here. Alright, this one here we now need to go overflow none, or no, sorry, any. That one goes none. Actually, what if I stack it? I need to get it to this one and that one. Alright, so we need to go right there. Whoa, hey. That works. Bingo. Got it. Alright. One more of those to do. Oh, where is it? It's over here. Not bad. Alright, we need one more. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Let's go get the plastic. We'll bring it over, get it dumped. And we are well on our way to having this facility complete as far as the production side of it goes. Then we just need to get all the walls done. Dang it. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. There we go. Plastic's going in the sink. We can run it out the rest of the way, get it plugged into the train. Two into three, much like we did on the other side. All right, we need splitter into splitter. Splitter to splitter. Wait, what? God damn it. I haven't actually put in the friggin'... You muppet. Wrong spot. There we go. Damn it, I screwed that all up. Wait. No. That autosave's already starting to get real. Excuse me? What the? God damn it. I am not doing great with these containers right now. Jesus. Ow. Do I have... Did I get it right this time? Holy shit. How many smelters on one Mark 6 line? Are you doing straight copper smelters? Are you doing straight iron smelters? Because some smelters run at different speeds, but if it's 30 parts in, you get 20 smelters on one line. If you've got that line full. Come on, there it is. This thing should be fucking running now. You want to make a big iron plate factory? Acted coal. I don't have that one set to a sink yet. I didn't think it'd back up that fast. Dang it, I can't nudge it far enough back. Alright. Compacted coal. Where are you? That one there, huh? Um... There. Now this damn thing should be running. Hi boss, how many megawatts of electricity do you have available and what am I using? I've got a lot available, I think. Yeah. But I've got some major power grids going. I got 96 overclock generators making 60,000 megawatts right there. And I have another 480 over that way. I have my coal power plant up there that's making 13,000 megawatts. I haven't hit nuclear yet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 15K, it all depends on your scale. If you don't scale up like I did, then you're fine. I scaled ridiculously. So for me, it's, it's a different story. Are you starting to empty and get used now? Yeah, you are. Okay. I'm getting assaulted, chat. I'm getting assaulted.
You complaining?
Nope.
Okay, then.
There we go. Upscaling with the redesigns, coming along nicely. Even have a train set up. Nice. There you go. Now we start putting the roof on, the walls on. We made some major progress today, chat. Look at that. We got everything running. This plastic should be clearing out, though. I don't know why it's not. That's only 800 a side. I don't know why this side hasn't cleared out yet. Alright. It's clearing. It's almost cleared out. That's fucking impressive, I think, chat. There's a few yellow lights, but it's mostly because things are backed up. I mean, she's running. Look at them fucking points. Zoom! Hi, Drake. Alright, chat. I think this is gonna call it for me for the day. I mean, we made some major progress today. I'm super pumped. Now it's just designing the exterior of the building. I gotta get the pieces put in over there. Thank you for the hydrate, Papu. Finish the walls, get the roof in. Yeah, we're getting there. I like how this came out too, 12-sided, so I get these nice thick, chunky legs under here. Lit it all up. I like this 12-sided design a lot better than the 8-sided design. I'm half tempted to go and turn the West Coast to a rocket fuel. I'm half tempted to send everything over there we need and make rocket fuel over on the West Coast. Tear it all down, change it all up, make rocket fuel over there. We'll be together. Sorry. Love me some Taylor Dane.
Dawn.
It's in my heart, I know. Yeah. Now comes the hard part of the walls and all of the stuff to close it all in. How do we want to do the roof trusses, the roof pieces? We got to get all these walkways finished. Got to figure out where the entrance is going to be. 4.167 at standard, I think. .167, I was right. Because I've got to go over to that side eventually anyway and redo a bunch of the plumbing and shit in the buildings because of how I screwed it all up. So it might actually be a really good idea for me to just scrap it and start over. Oh yeah, the number jumps crazy. If I go ahead and bring this up, let's go rocket fuel. We want to do items, crude oil. 2,700. I need to make sure we have all the recipes selected. Oh, hold on. See, if I do it this way, see, I'd go from making, I think I'm making 3,600 turbo fuel. I'd end up making 4,500 rocket fuel. Exactly, GJ Rusty. Exactly. I do have a nitrogen gas nearby I can tap. I don't know if it's an 1800. But I have a feeling I could very easily just Hmm. Um. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. I'm gonna tear out the fuel tower that's over there. We're gonna go to the 12-sided one, the way I'm thinking it through. And yeah, we're gonna go to this. Fuck, that's gonna be some generators over there. I need to double check on how much turbo fuel a minute I'm making over there. But essentially, I just need to bring in nitric acid to match and run it. I don't know how many nodes that one is over there. There is one right nearby. Oh, see, I got 2100 here. I have more nitrogen than this allows. See, and yeah, yeah. And I don't think this uses all the turbo fuel I have. See, I wouldn't bother with the diluted packaged fuel. I'd go straight diluted fuel right into this. And I didn't bother with this because I did all 90 right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look and see what, because I'm using 1800 sulfur right now over there. We're gonna go. Yeah, see, I'm making 3600 right now. This is the setup I have over there at the moment currently. So I'm making 3600. If I wanted to turn that into rocket fuel, I'm not even using all of it. I would need more nitrogen gas in order to make the correct amount of rocket fuel. And there isn't any other nitrogen gas nearby, and I'd have to go tap some of this shit. Unless, well, I could bring some down on the train. Because I have this here. I could always bring in what I need on the train. It's got me doing a bunch of nitro blend now. No, 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 no. If I take the nitro blend out... Alright, so basically I would be making my 3600 turbo fuel. I just need to make 600 nitric acid. Easy enough. Yep, they just hit. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh, it's going, gamer guy. Got all of the refinery built. Now I just gotta start working on my roof and all the other stuff. But all of the machines are in. All the lines are running. We got her moving and grooving. I think I know what happened. Somewhere I've got the wrong speed of, alright, somewhere that one's backing up for some reason. There we go. Someone's a dum-dum and used the wrong size. It should drain out now, damn it. Yep, just like that. There. Yep, now the decoration work. We gotta get lights in, we gotta finish up walls. roof pieces, and then we can call this refinery done and move on to the next project. But that's a pretty good sized refinery, I'd say. I still gotta finish this, the scaffolding here. You know, all the walkways. All that stuff's gotta get done. So there's still a lot to do. I'd say probably another couple streams worth. We made some major progress today. Hopefully the internet cooperates for me tomorrow. We'll stream again. We'll do some either some more deco work on this, or we might be in some farm sim. I don't know. Maybe some out of ore. How bad's the stream behind right now? It's behind by a few minutes. Alright. Alright. Now it emptied out. Perfect. Alright.